Hold onto your bats.
That's right, because here we go. See how Skyrim's going to run today. There was one thing I wanted to do. It might be a frame rate issue with Havoc not being able to keep up. So I want to lock my frame rate at like 59. And we're still going to be running over 144, which is the refresh rate on my screen. But if we divide that by 3, we got 48. I don't know. So what's 59? 177. We'll see how it goes. If it doesn't want to play nice, we'll play some Crimson Desert. And do some more boring quests. Some of the quests in Crimson Desert are really boring. And don't make a whole lot of sense. Like, I'm not a big fan of the, interrogate 10, 15 different people and then try to answer all the questions at the end and get all of them correct, because it's hard to remember that much shit. And if I wanted to play Clue, I'd play Clue, right? But I want to play Crimson Desert. So it's a little weird. Let's see where we left off. What were we doing? We're almost level 60. Which means we got to worry about the Okay, this is actually where we saved the game before we had to cook. By the way, what we cooked was actually really good. We did scalloped potatoes and ham. Good meat and potato meal. Yeah, that's an interesting effect there. I'm guessing that's this motion blur. Yeah, that's the motion blur. Maybe we want to turn that down a touch. Still looks weird. Alright, let's go to our next one. That we're actually pretty bright. Where are we going to be here? Not bad. Let's run with that. We are 103 hours into this gameplay. This character. Where are we going? Talk to Elisif. Should probably go do that. So we're going back to Solitude.
Done being nice now, gonna put your lights out, just to give Adonato something to write about. Then we got to go back and talk to Rasad, too. It says the air is chilly. Put on something a little warmer. Well, that's what I wanted to do. If we were the last two people in the whole world, do you think that... never mind.
Wait, busy renderer. I'm not sure what that does. tree grass lighting. I'm not sure what that does either. Let's try that. Now we got to go back and talk to Elisif about Torag's Warhorn. And these are the new animated tents that we put in here. I kind of like them. They'll move around, blow in the breeze. Let's talk to Madran.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
We'll take it.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Eventually it will. Eventually we'll go to elsewhere. And Midwood Isle. And Dark End. And Olenvold. Eventually.
Fresh fish. Fresh fish.
Get your fresh fruit and produce here. Pardon me.
Surprised we didn't talk to Elisif when we were here. Dealing with Panthea's flute. I forgot.
Good to see you.
I've placed the horn at the shrine.
Falk said I could count on you. You have more than earned the right to purchase property and take the next step to becoming a Thane. Speak to Falk when you have the funds, and thank you.
My Jarl, is there anything else you need?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city. You help my people and purchase a house from my steward, and I'll make you my Thane.
It would be an honor.
Good luck to you.
Now we just need to purchase
It was a
property.
pleasure. Thank you.
Where's... I don't give a Folk Firebeard. There he is.
It's good to see you again.
I'd like to purchase a house in the city.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
Nice.
I'd like to decorate my home.
I'd be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase?
A little bit of everything.
Bedroom.
Very well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Living room.
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Alchemy laboratory.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Enchanting laboratory.
Very... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Patio decorations.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Kitchen.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Children's bedroom.
Very... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Never mind. I don't want to purchase any decorations right now.
As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home.
It's a fine day with you around.
I've helped your people as you asked.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Hafengar. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl to watch over your home, and this weapon from my armory to serve as a badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
We're definitely not part of the common
Farewell to
rabble.
you.
Are you wearing shoes? You are wearing shoes.
Watch your feet. We just clean there.
Go check out our house. Nobody ever watches my streams. That's all right. There's Jordis.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. It's actually a funny story. I was supposed to be a guard in Jarl Elisif's birthday soiree. But just an hour before the party started, some of the dancers got sick. So they pushed me to the dancing floor because apparently, as a former Bard's College student, I knew everything about art and dances. I danced like a drunken troll. Well, as I began to move my arms and twist my legs, the whole court erupted in laughter. Whether it was out of amusement or sheer humiliation, I couldn't tell. But while everyone focused their attention on the ugliest moves ever danced, an assassin, quick as the wind, emerged from the kitchen. Dressed like a cook, no less. I know, right? He didn't live to tell the reason, but my guess is he didn't want to murder the whole court. Everyone panicked as the assassin dashed to the steward, while the guards were just slowly putting together what's happening. With mere seconds to react, I drew the sword from a guard nearby and hurled it towards the assassin's throat. Hit right at the target. Blood splashed all over my dress. Ew. Thanks, though I would have preferred to keep that dancing dress. They were going to gift it to me after the party. Just as he thought the steward wouldn't expect to be killed by the cook, I'd reckon. Yeah, the maiden who saw blood as she pierced a cook's throat with a sword. Not exactly the way you imagined I acquired my nickname, was it?
What happened after that?
Well, they gave me a raise and a new sword. Though I would have preferred if they had given me another one of those dancing dresses. It's really the prettiest thing I've ever put on. Well, you know me. I was trained in the Bard's College, after all. I'd better get going. Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way. I hope these Dawnguard are truly as devoted to stopping the vampires as they claim. The fewer vampires in this world, the better.
She's a sword maiden, so we're going to give her the sword maiden. Oh, she said, oh, shield maiden, there we go. Nice.
Let's get going then. I would have loved to learn cooking from the gourmet. Well, guess I have to read his damn book now.
Yeah, sorry I killed him. I need to give you a good-looking weapon. We'll find one for you. You can go back down and get,
I wonder where we can find a powerful enough soul to stuff Azura's star.
We're gonna give you the Sword of Jiggalag. I think you'd look good with that.
Azura's star must be quite useful to us, eh? Our enchanted weapons will never run out of charge.
Where are you? Jordis? Oh, Jordis.
Mirak, another Dragonborn? He's nothing compared to the real Dragonborn.
You tell him.
I need to trade some things with you.
It would be my pleasure. Let me know if you need anything.
Pardon me.
Pardon you.
Spice wine to warm the blood.
Solitude
Watch what you're
Harbor is
doing.
the grandest in all of Skyrim.
Fruit. Fresh off the boat. The freshest in Skyrim.
Alright, where are we going now? Garamon's Hall.
I'd like to do some shopping here if you'd allow
Rasad.
me.
Return the books. So we gotta go to Whiterun. We also need to go to Winterhold. Let's see if we can catch a carriage to Winterhold. No. Everybody drink. Let's find out why it crashed. That's not what I wanted to do. So there's a problem with Gajit has wares. NPC right calf. Wonder why I'm having a problem with Gajit has wares. Let's take a look at what's up with that. Might be because we have Digitrade on. Well, so much for playing. I guess we're doing some diagnostics. So we have clutter crate open 03. So it's a problem with this crate. That's the root. Base form is this. Empty wood crate NIF. Okay. So where is wood box? So it's not finding any errors in the clutter crate open 03. Can we remove it? No, because then it's going to try to place it there and it's not going to find it. It says it has 2 headers. Yeah, let's change that for create open O2. Should be box. The headers are going to be different. Does say 2 headers. All right. So let's try that. Let's save that as, yeah, we'll do that. Fine. Save it right in there. Now let's see if we can crash it. Give me just a second, and we'll see. All right, I'm back. Had to deal with something, little logistics thing. Planning out tomorrow. I got to take the dogs down for baths. So, but we have other stuffs going on. Busy, busy, busy. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Why are you laying right there? Okay, you can lay there. Just don't pee on the carpet. Little leaky bottom girl. Not your fault, Angel, I know. Poor dog, she's 11 years old. She's got Addison's disease, so sometimes her bladder is weak. Not your fault, dog. I know it's not your fault. So, hormone imbalance. We ran into one of their friends at the park today, so let them off the leash. There was 4 dogs running around having a good time chasing each other. They'd run and run and run and run and run, and then they'd all get tired out and just come over and lay down by us. And then they'd get back into it, and they'd run around some more, and then they'd get tired and lay down. So it was fun to watch. They had a good time. Such good doggies. We should have Jordis with us. Yeah, we do.
About Windhelm.
We gotta return to Rasad. So let's see if we can go past this Khajiit camp and find this crate that's been a problem.
Dragonborn. It's an honor.
I'd like to do some shopping here if you'd allow me, my Thane.
I wonder where this open crate is.
Have you come to whisk me away to a life of adventure and romance?
Are you looking at Jordis? Okay, whatever.
Solitude's harbor. Irem.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
We need to go to Whiterun, but we need to go to Windhelm. No, Winterhold.
Winterhold.
Climb and back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats?
Solitude has become my home
Khajiit,
as much as dragon.
Go on. Go get mommy.
There's whole countries full of them down south.
Hey, get up. Go. Go. Yeah, don't grumble at me. Go on. You've lost your sleeping on carpet privileges. Go. Good girl. Thanks, baby. Oh, that's a big mess. Do we have a shovel? We need a shovel. Oh no, it's Lily.
I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Alright, well, what'd you give me?
This humble hamlet reminds me of home.
Note on new wares. Okay. Assad's offering new wares. Do we have a shovel? Get a shovel.
The people here seem kind enough.
You talk a lot, Jordis. Shovel. Okay, now we have a shovel. So now we go here, and we use our shovel. And we'll get rid of this mess. Then we've got to return the books.
Glad to see the other villages in this realm are doing fine.
Yeah, we'll keep that on. Go talk to Urag. Urag in the gulag. Night of Tears. Did you read it yourself?
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Here are the books that went missing.
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these.
What do you think about the discovery from Sarthal?
Did you read Night of Tears by Draenor Seleth? Old book, one I'd forgotten about. He proposed that the real reason Sarthal was fought over by the elves and the Nords was because something was unearthed there. Something arcane, very old, very powerful. This orb. It might be what the book was about. All right, then.
Twelfth tier.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Urag suggested I come see you.
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
I found a certain book, Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Gwemmer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must... It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
I don't understand what's going on.
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Aren't you just an advisor here?
Technically, that is true. But I still report to the Aldmeri Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved. Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Well, he took a long way, we'll take the short way. Come on, Jordis.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person.
What's going on? What happened to everyone?
I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
What does this have to do with me?
You set this chain of events in motion at Sarthor. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Tholmor associate. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
So what exactly is the problem?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
I'll help, but I don't know what to do.
Unfortunately, the future is as obscure to us as it is to you. The overwhelming power of the Eye makes it difficult for us to see. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
Who is the Augur of Dunlane?
He was once a student here at the college. Now he is...
something else.
something different.
Something different.
Where can I find this Augur?
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Where were you about? What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly, I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What?
What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
Let's go talk to the augur.
You're not as dumb as you...
Neither are you.
Hello, friend.
I want to do something. So we're going to create a save right here. And then we're going to add in a mod. Well, this would be a good one too. We'll pass on that. I'm looking for something in my download history. When's the last time this was updated? 23rd of March. That's not going to work. What is the name of that mod? Modern lighting overhaul. Distance fade interior. 0.33. Well, we're going to try this. We have tried it once before. Let's try that one. So we want to do cache into cache, backups into backups, and modern lighting overhaul 2, probably into atmospheric patches. And then we want to loot this thing. Number 1. Sort it. No changes. So I'm curious. Just meshes, textures, and SKSE plugin. All right, we're going to give that a shot. Try it again. I have tried it before. And we'll go talk to the augur of Dunlane. I'll be right back. Go down and find the augur. Okay, that's the storeroom. This is the way to the
Really wish I had a key.
Whoa, come on.
Scribers.
Over here. That was your decision.
High Seeker.
Hush now. A learning moment.
Someone there? There you are. That's what I thought. Oh no. I have to admit, I'm disappointed.
Need to get this done. Comes with the territory.
Come on.
Is someone there? I knew it.
Your actions will have grave consequences. Don't get cocky.
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice. What was that?
Never should have come here. Would hate to be on the receiving end there.
A mad student. Mad student satchel. I think we found dude.
Up to no good.
Have to escape the black book. Okay, how do we open that? Oh. That would be how we open that. Okay, we have books to read. Still need to talk to the Augur of Dunlane. Blazing Frost. Let's learn Blazing Frost. Actually a pretty nice spell. I like it. Alright, let's do this one. So that's going to be good.
Dead on. No distractions.
So what exactly is Lion's Arrow? So that spell did not work. Let's pick a different spell.
No harm, no foul.
Okay, that kind of sucked.
Things just got very real.
There is no help for you here. There is no solace in knowing what is to come. Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
So you're the Augur of Dunlane?
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
And what is it I'm seeking?
You seek that which all who wield magic seek, knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others.
Thalmor? What Thalmor?
The one who calls himself Ancano. He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time, but first you must find that which you need.
What do I need?
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
This is serious business.
Says I'm exhausted. 24-hour nap. Go find Savos.
What? Hmm?
Where is Savos? Well, Savos isn't in here. Colette.
One of these days we need to head back to the Rift. Get some...
There's Savos.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Sijic Order. Here, I hope we didn't offend him somehow.
What did the Sijic want?
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed.
I have important information for you.
Really? And what might that be?
We need to find the staff of Magnus.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to the orb we found.
And how do you know of this?
I spoke with the Augur of Dunlin.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
What should I do next?
A most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Something as specific and ancient as the staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Let's go find Mirabelle. She's Should be upstairs over here. There she is.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Do you know anything about the Staff of Magnus?
Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
Archmage Aaron said you'd mentioned it recently.
I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere.
Who are the Synod?
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
So no one knows the Staff's location?
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mizulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the Staff, there's a chance they might be in Mizulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
So do we want to mess with the Arcane Grotto? Probably not yet. We'll do that. Let's head towards Mizulft.
It's not even the farthest north of Skyrim, yet it feels like I'm in Atmora.
Land Dweller, your service has yet again been requested by the goddess. An abomination has sprouted and is disturbing the balance of nature.
Hey, what's up,
Banish
Gears?
it before it causes more damage. I will show you the location.
We're on our way to Mizulft. Better put a hood on, it's raining. Maybe a cloak, too. Doing Dragonborn DLC stuff? Okay. Yeah, I'm doing the Synod. Mages Guild. I'm thinking we've already been over here. We'll go check. Hard to get through the first black book, though. Legendary difficulty? Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I know we've done it because we have the ethereal crown.
Chris. Go on. Find Paratus in Oculory.
Thread in the needle.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
We're traveling around with Jordis. Keep switching followers.
You've got to believe me. Well, aren't you a real...
God.
Testing it out, see if it works.
This ends now.
So it said to run it at 33 and 33, so let's look at particle lights. Interior. So I've got it at 35 and 35. It's not bad. We're mining the moonstone. We're almost to 105 hours on our playthrough. These guys will not be hostile. Because we're chosen of kind. So we don't have to kill them. Just walk past the giant cockroach, don't worry about it. It's my little brother. What's up, little brother? Oh, we don't fly too well.
Me with no choice.
Okay, we're gonna... This is actually pretty bright. So I wonder...
No, you can't be in here laying down. Fine as you're not sleeping, I guess.
I don't think we're going to be able to stop her from that, maybe.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I'm like,
Well, if she makes a mess, I'll have to clean it up. Let's turn that off and see if that affects anything. It's just brighter on the dungeon interiors than I remember. Still pretty bright. We'll check our save game and see what's missing too. Probably the brighter interior cells. Now, why did that say 1958 and it says 1957? Because we don't have modern lighting overhaul turned on. That's why. So we're going to try this. See if it's a little more gloomy. Let's find out. So let's see if it's missing any of the brighter templates. Yep, Lux Brighter, Interior Nights. I don't really notice a difference, do you? That's without EMB, and that's with EMB. I wonder what's being so bright in EMB. Oh, we're just gonna play it. I learned to dive out of the way, Jordis.
That's not even...
I'm disappointed.
Why not try my hand?
Okay, because in here it looks... This looks much darker. This is what I remember. You know, a little more ominous. Maybe because this is where the Falmer are.
Never miss.
Come here to chew bubblegum and kill pasty elves. And I'm all out of bubblegum. And this is more like what I'm looking for, you know. Much more dark and ominous. The bugs are still friendly. More moonstone.
A chance to dance?
Love you.
Love you. Drive safe, baby.
By blade, brute, or blunt, you will be stopped. I encourage you to take a breath and reassess the situation. What was that?
Go get him, Jordis.
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Really wish I had a key. Your end has come.
Thanks for standing
Did
still.
all that you could. It just wasn't enough. Nothing worthwhile comes easy.
Right in the side of the neck. What's up, big bug?
What was that?
Stop acting like a lunatic.
Enjoy your life.
Over here. Doubt setting in yet? Do you even know who I am? You picked a bad fight.
Come on, Jordas, I already grabbed what we needed. Just parkour over that. Parkour over that.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What the? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros?
I killed him.
Your friend Gavros is dead.
It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them! They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time.
What's this about a crystal?
It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer.
I happen to have found a focusing crystal. Is this what you were looking for?
You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway?
I'm with the College of Winterhold.
You are you? Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you. But now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I could overlook the past for now. Come on, I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight, and then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time.
Hey, what's up, Zach? So late to the party. Yeah, well, yesterday's stream was kind of short. I was having some trouble with, Khajiit has wares. There's a box that, apparently is corrupted file in my installation. Probably not in the public one. So I had to fix that today. Because every time I got close to one of the Khajiit has wares caravan camps, it would crash on me. But I fixed it. Are you coming? Come on. Starting the game? Cool.
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
We need hot and cold. That looks good. Oh, we got a long ways to go there. Oh, I didn't set something up correctly because I tried to load a save. I'm in game or exit to the main menu. It crashes on me. It's set up to not do that. It doesn't crash to you. It just goes back to desktop where you need to restart it. So that's not a crash. Basically, it's a mod called Safe Load. So if I try to load a save from within game, it will exit all the way out and load from the get-go. And it does that on purpose. That way you don't have a corrupted load.
Years of work, finally going to pay off. What's this? These results. They're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference.
Here, hold on a minute.
Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work?
So I just created a save. Okay. And now I'm going to try to load that save just so you can see. So we're going to load this one. It's right where I'm at. It's going to quit all the way out. And I have to restart it. So just watch what it does. And it'll tell you. So it quits all the way out. Skyrim is reloading. Please wait. And then it will reload. That's on purpose. It's called Safe Load. Now, another mod that's part of the list, I'm sure you've figured out, is called Shadow of Skyrim. Hopefully you have it turned back on. It's an alternate death mod. So you don't actually die. You can set it so that it respawns you at the last bed that you slept in, or you can set it to respawn at different places, right? So you don't actually die. It creates a nemesis, which means if it was a humanoid that killed you, that humanoid becomes your nemesis. And then you have to go back and defeat them because they will steal your stuff and your money and things like that. They'll actually be fighting with your weapons. Now you can change that they don't get your weapons or things like that. But it's an interesting alternate death mod. If you ever played Shadow of Mordor or Shadow of War, that's where it's from. The whole Nemesis system is from there. So yeah, this is on purpose. Safe Load is on purpose.
What are you playing? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been
Well, it's the same Nemesis system
yourself.
if you die. The whole thing is if you die during a really scripted dungeon, like part of the Garamond Amulet dungeons that are highly scripted, or if you die during, what are some other highly scripted ones? the one that you do for the Bard's College.
You'd better calm down.
If you die during that dungeon, it says, well, death has finally found you, and it will actually quit all the way out.
How did you do it?
I truly have no idea what you're talking about.
Either you're lying to me, or you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
Yeah, King Olaf, but what's the name of the dungeon that they're... Oh, Dead Man's Respite, that's the name of it.
We might have something, yes.
Well, now, this I hadn't considered. If that's taken into account, these results make more sense.
What are you talking about?
You're looking for something, yes? The Staff of Magnus. Well, even if you are trying to ruin my work, there's still something to be learned here. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details.
Oh, he just called me stupid.
The orrery in the Imperial City.
I sure
It was the
have.
inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course.
That white dot right there is Labyrinthian.
Only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine. Trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you.
I think you've been in here too long. You're crazy.
Am I?
Am I?
Am I?
Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me.
Okay.
I think we're done here.
Oh yeah, we are. Oh wait.
Keeping low.
There's more. So if you click on somebody from behind, you can pickpocket them or assassinate them. You got to be in sneak mode though. So, where did it say? I said I had to go back to... Oh, okay. I know where we gotta go. Back to Sabos.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at
That
once.
where an Elder Scroll is being held? No.
To take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable
This is Mazalft.
You are on the right
The Elder Scroll is actually down in Blackreach. It looks similar. The puzzle's a little different. But yeah, you have to go to Alftand and then go to the bottom of Alftand to get to Blackreach. You got to talk to Septimus first, though. He's the one who sends you there. But Mazalt is right here. So this is Windhelm. And then we need to go back here, College of Winterhold. But Mazalt is here. Now, Alftand is way up on the coast. Where's Alftand? There's Alftand. So Alftand's up here. That's where you go to the bottom of that, and then you can get to Blackreach. Squirrel! Weather's nice, though. We can take that off.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the night hunting demons?
Yeah, it's from Immersive Equipment Displays. I'll show you. So there's two different ones. They're Mura presets. So if you go into Immersive Equipment Displays and you go to View and you go to Custom Items. So on this window, View, Custom Items, and then you can go to Presets, and there's actually to put Azura Star or a coin pouch. Potions. That's one that I made, DeCool's Potions. Headhunter Bounty. Helmet on the waist. So you can put your helmet on the waist too. The loot. You can carry a loot on your back. Carry an Elder Scroll. Or potions on back. Or potions. This would be on your side. And then if you choose that one, then you can... What I did was I came down here, and instead of the potions being all different sizes, I just set the default. I said the spine lower is the target node where they're going to be, and then I said just use Potion of Ultimate Healing for healing, and for Magicka, same deal. I used spine lower Potion of Ultimate Magicka, and then I was able to change their location. So let's say I didn't like where this Magicka one was. I can move it to wherever I want it. And let's say I went at 0.4, but I can make them smaller or I can make them bigger. You know, there's so many different things you can do. Or if you just double tap on it, you can go 0.4, enter, and then they're all the same size. Now, we don't have our dagger on our back, though. So it's Immersive Equipment Displays. Yeah, the backspace button takes you there. And then escape will take you out. But that's how I got those, being on my back. The daggers on the back is something that I set up. So let's say, let me go take this off so you can see it a little better. So I set them up Legolas style, right? And it'll actually use the correct animations for them too. And I don't know if you figured this out yet, but Z will change what stance you're using. So there's different animations for dual wielding. This is the hawk animation. This is the wolf animation. Here, let me back up a little bit so you can see it a little better. That's the wolf animation. It's the bear animation. Hawk animation. I kind of like the hawk animation one. So that's just, it's called Stances NG. And I've set up some of the stances. You can actually set it to whatever you want. You're just dropping animation files into a folder structure that Stances NG is using, and then you can use your Z button to cycle between wolf, bear, hawk. I guess that one's bear, that's wolf, that's hawk.
I wonder where we can find a powerful enough soul to stuff Azura's star.
Yeah, if you ever want to know what the buttons are, just press F11. Yours will look a little bit different than mine because I've got reshade. And I've got a Skyrim upscaler. But immersive equipment displays is backspace on yours and mine. So it'll tell you right where everything is if you press F11. It'll tell you what all the buttons do. And I changed quick save and quick load to right here. And equip torch and drop lit torch right here. Swiftly order squad is another important one. These are just for PC head tracking. So I can have her say things.
When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mara comes to me, speaking words of wisdom. Let it be. I'll carry you with me everywhere I go.
Out of charge.
I'm doing what I want to do, being who I want to be. I believe that's one definition of happy. Just know that I've got time for you always. At last, there you are.
So the voice that I'm using is Siri. Those you'd have to get off of TCB's Discord because they're not publicly available. But there are quite a few different. If you go into, there's male and female voices, by the way. So you got Dragonborn voiceover for any conversation that you're having, right, with an NPC will be Dragonborn voiceover. PC head tracking is just the random things that your character will say as you're traveling through the world, and just other random things. Oh, no problem. Yeah, the daggers, I don't know, I might have left a female preset.
Honest gold for honest work.
So I'm still on custom. So let's change it back to equipment slots. And then we want to find, see, dagger, I think I still have. So I have it set as dagger on back. It's a target node. But then over here, you may find presets for some of my previous characters. So Ochirza, Rin, Morgana, Kainalu Dren, Isa, Braylon, Auri, Dakul. These are all previous characters of mine. So some of them will have There are certain daggers that are marked with a keyword special dagger or a keyword wep reverse. And that will make them... So I've got it set as axe on the back, which is interesting. These I have set as dagger on the back. So this is Aragorn's dagger. Aragorn's reverse. And I think I also have it set Lord of the Rings. Aragorn's daggers are daggers that I personally made. So these are models that I made. Based on daggers from Weta Workshop that Aragorn used in the movies. Yeah, I dig them. It's a good fighting dagger. I love the handles on them too. Well, it's right here. That's the one I made. And I made two different versions of them. So those are the forward-facing ones, but if you go here, you can go Aragorn. And you can find the reversed daggers. Flipped walnut dagger, I just added one to my inventory. We're going to add two of them. Okay, so then we can come out of here, and then I can go to my inventory, and I can favorite them. So I have three of them. I don't need three of them, but so let's favorite those. And then we go back here, and we go here, and we go flipped, put that in F3, and then this we want to get rid of. This we want to do that and that. Oops. I mean, I'm not going to be able to do that. There we go. We got to do it this way. There we go. So these are the reverse daggers. So I can actually set it up to have the reverse daggers and then switch from the reverse daggers to a forward-facing dagger by just hitting one button. It's the same model, but I can flip them by doing that. I actually have 4 daggers in my inventory, but it kind of creates the illusion that I'm just flipping them around. Those only do 30 damage. Those do 76. So really, that's not what I want to do, but I'd rather stick with these. They do more damage. I also did Thranduil's Sword. I did Orcrist. My model for Orcrist is really, really nice. Give me a second.
We Nords are strong, and we're as tough as stone.
Here you go. If you're curious about anything that I've ever made and released, that's my page on Nexus. And you'll find, I mean, a lot of these are part of my mod list anyway, but here you'll find the reverse daggers. All the bows are already part of the game. The twin blades are part of the game. Mariner's Sword part of the game. So if you're running my mod list, those are already in it. Now, if you want Aragorn's daggers, you'll have to go, I don't know, where did I leave these? So I did Tariel's daggers also, which are these. On the reverse daggers. Those are Aragorn's. Where did I leave them? So they're craftable with ebony, but you can add them. Add item menu. That's cool. But a lot of these things are already part of my mod list, so I would recommend in-game just press delete twice and search for whatever you want. So this is from Nico Roshi Creations, Nico Scimitar. But if you want my Raven Shield is here. Should be the Raven Swords also. That's the Raven Twin Blade. I don't know where the Raven Swords are. You should be able to search whatever you want in ModX and add it to the game. Make sure you're on add item. And you get there just by clicking delete twice. Alright. So we are on our way back to Savos.
My brother used to say he wanted to admire the spirit of Windhelm. I guess he did at
Yes?
some point.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
50 gold. Oh, well.
You ever met one of them
There's so much
cats?
ice surrounding Windhelm's harbor.
Khajiit, I
It's a
think they
wonder
call
that
themselves.
ships move at all.
I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
So yeah, if you're playing my mod list, most of my mods are already part of it. You're better off just searching them. Or you can look at where I've left a lot of them in the world. So like Aragorn's daggers are going to be way over here
Glad to see the
at
other
North
villages in
Watch
this realm
Keep.
are doing fine.
There's one of each that's located there. We need to do that too. Let's go do this first.
This humble hamlet reminds me of home.
The humble hamlet reminds you of home. How many H's can you use in a sentence? Found him on an enemy? Yeah, Northwatch Keep is where you can find... they're stuck in a table where Thorald is. So if you look at the table with the daggers on it, they're stuck in that table. They're sticking straight up. You can't miss them. But a lot of my items, I like to make them craftable, but I also like to leave them somewhere in the game.
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
I know where to find the staff of Magnus.
Excellent. I'd suggest that we go retrieve it immediately. But right now we have more pressing matters. Ancano has somehow locked himself in the hall. He's up to something, and I intend to put a stop to it. Help us get through this, will you? We're throwing everything we have at it. I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there. I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
Your actions will have grave consequences.
The badass Bogart bangs bats in the bathroom.
What's going on?
Ancano, stop this at once! I command you!
Don't go yet! Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here.
I am on my feet.
I think I'm okay.
Ancano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving.
Yeah, the Twin Blade animations were made by Black. EXM842, I think his name is.
What happened?
But he goes by Black.
need a minute
It's a
to
Chinese
catch
guy. I actually saw
Find
those
Savos.
animations, and so I made twin blades out of some of the weapons that I made. Like this is the Raven twin blade I'm carrying right now. I actually decided to make twin blades because I saw those animations. Sword and shield. There's some good sword and shield animations too. Hold on a minute. I wonder if I set those up. I might have set those up So, shield. Looking for the Raven shield. So that's a shield that I made. Hunin and Moonin. And then let's grab a sword. I want to grab Orcrist. So the Ihara swords are swords that I made actually a long time ago. I made these for Oblivion, but I brought them over here. That's based on a sword, Mithradin. Hadafang is another sword that I made. I made Icing Death and Twinkle also. This is the Mariner sword. This is actually based on a weapon from a friend of mine in Australia who's a swordsmith. He actually made this sword in real life, and I got a hold of him and asked him if I could create a 3D model of it and hack it into Skyrim. And he's like, heck yeah, you can. That's totally cool, dude. So I made a 3D model of the sword that he made. It's called the Mariner sword. And I made a parry dagger for it too. Maroon's Talon, that's a bow I made. Mirkwood's a bow I made. You can find those in the game. You'll find them. Yeah, this isn't really a scimitar. It's a Kopesh, the shape. But I made these kind of to pay homage to Mournhold. I'm looking for Orcrist. This is my version of Orcrist, the Goblin Cleaver. It's actually a pretty... Oh, you can't actually see it there. I made a twin blade of it too. I just turned on so you can see the mesh.
It's really great we're friends. I was hoping to find some way to thank you. I hope this does the trick.
I love that sword. Came out pretty sweet. I mean, if on the way to High Hrothgar, you'll find Ismarel's stuff. There you can find Glamgring, and you can find Andoril, Narsil, and Sting. But I did some of the swords that they didn't do. Yeah, it's a good hack and slasher. I'm just curious what animations I gave it. I guess I didn't mess with the sword and shield animations too much. Let's lose the shield. Yeah, for just a single sword, I have different animations. So this is more like the katana animation. This is more like the sword dancer kind of animation, spin moves. And this is like the For Honor, kind of just standing and hacking. I gotta go find Savos, but I need to go put those things away. I was playing with toys. Hadafang's a good one too. That's a really pretty saber. Elven saber. Arwen and her father both wielded this one in the Lord of the Rings movies, Hobbit movies. Pretty sword. Like I said, it's a nice saber. One-handed saber. Sorry, I get sidetracked very easily. Yeah, for me it's bows that have realistic shape. Like this is a good short bow that I made. This is a composite. So they're based on real world shapes. This one I actually put like carved polar bear heads on the end. And this is antler. And I took a picture of my dog Angel's fur for the fur wrapped pieces. But that's a composite bow. This is a Scythian bow, bloodkin. I love that shape too. Did I grab it? That's a Scythian bow. Another real world shape.
What's happened?
Are you all right? What happened in there?
It's Ancano. He's done something with the eye.
By the nine, is he responsible for this? The Archmage? Dead? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Ancano did. You need to get out there and make sure
Neutral,
it's safe.
medicated.
Quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we
Syncop?
can't put a
No.
stop to this.
Mediated?
Is he dead?
I don't know what that is.
What's going on? What happened in there? Something went wrong. Winterhold may be in danger. Can you help?
It may be in danger? Take a look. I don't think there's much question. Let's get down there. We have to do something. Come on, Arniel. Let's go.
Do we have to? They've never lifted a finger to help us.
Enjoy your last breath. We've got to stay focused.
Some big help you were, Arniel. It's been a few years since it started for me. Every now and then, experience a familiar feeling of stress or fear. Okay. I try not to stress about too much.
Well, is everything out there all right?
Body overreacts and goes to log seizure-like state. Well, that sucks.
Winterhold is safe for now.
Sorry to hear
I
that.
wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the
I've been through quite a bit of stress in my life, and I'm one of those people that focuses when they get squeezed.
Then I'm off to
Rather
Labyrinth.
than crack.
What? Are you sure?
You sweat and you pass out?
That can't be a coincidence.
Oh, that's not good.
I don't understand. What coincidence?
Savos, before he died.
I'll tell you a little bit about how I am, okay? I'm Generation X. So, and I've wrecked on my bike a lot of times. But when I was at work, I did something stupid, took a bad step, and I broke my ankle. When it broke the bottom off of the tibia. Like, this is my foot, this is my ankle. Broke the bottom off the tibia and went all the way around the side of my leg and shattered the fibula. So now I'm sitting on my butt on the ground with my foot flopping around like a fish in a sock on the side of my leg. And I looked at it and I'm like, well, that ain't right. So I grabbed a hold of my boot and put my thumbs on the bone, and I started pulling on it. And I'm like, okay, if this hurts really bad, I'm going to stop. And I ended up pulling on it. I felt where it was catching. I pulled down on the boot and then popped it back into joint. Now, my partner that I was working with watched me do it. He almost passed out watching me do it. But for me, it was, this needs to go back around. This needs to go back where it belongs. And I just did it. Now, granted, I was probably in shock at this point, so I didn't really feel a whole lot of pain. I'm sure there was a lot of adrenaline pumping through my system at that time. But that's how I am with a lot of things. I focus. When both of my kids, my youngest son is autistic and nonverbal, so he's always been kind of a challenge, right? And my first wife died from cancer when she was 47 years old, so 11 years ago. Both of my kids were still at home with me and going to high school. And so I ended up taking a leave of absence from my job when she got really sick. And I had 6 weeks of paid family medical leave, right? And in those 6 weeks, I opened a business that I could run from my garage so that I could pay the bills and take care of my kids and my dying wife. So that's the kind of person I am, right? Life is always going to throw things at you that you can't expect or plan for. So really the question is, how do you react to the things that come your way? Are you going to focus and take care of business? Or are you going to fold and curl up in the corner in the fetal position? See, nobody was ever going to come and save me. So I knew I had to care for my wife and I had to care for my kids. So I did what I needed to do.
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
So in 6 weeks, I learned how to make a website. I created a product that I could create in my garage. I designed it, refined it, made it better, and then marketed it all in 6 weeks. The first year I was in business, now I had to refine it even more. The first batch that I made wasn't quite what people were looking for. So I really listened to the public and I found out what they really wanted. Well, what they really wanted was stabilized wood. So I taught myself how to create stabilized maple burl. Now, maple burl is a really pretty wood, but stabilizing it is when you put it under a vacuum and under a 2-part epoxy solution, and you suck all the air out of the wood in the vacuum and then pump this 2-part acrylic epoxy into the wood and then bake it in an oven. So I bought a little toaster oven so I could do this, right? And what it does, it creates a composite product. And then I made what I was building out of that composite material. So it was plastic that acted like wood. And they were really pretty. Let me see if I can find one. I'm sure I can. Give me a second. Okay. I found you an image. It's actually a picture I took. Are you ready? That's not what I wanted. No, that's not what I wanted either. No, I don't want to go on X. That's the image. So this is stabilized maple burl, and I would add coloring to it. I would add dye to it. And I was creating these high-end vape boxes. That's where Nico mods came from. But that was something that I did because I used to be a smoker, and that's how I quit smoking. This is one of the first boxes I made. They weren't stabilized. But yeah, that's where this logo came from. I made this logo. That's actually a stabilized box. Yeah, I cut them on my mill. So I would create these composite wood plastic product, right? And I would grind them to a specific size, and then I milled them. I've got a mill in my garage because I'm also a machinist. And I milled them like you would a piece of metal. Burled maple top, very nice. Yeah. I've still got big chunks of maple burl. I mean, the business,
All right, hand over your valuables.
the thing about that is every 6 months something new comes out. So
I'd rather die.
Then I guess that's your last.
None of you have the courage to face this threat.
That's what I thought.
So I didn't want to have to constantly retool and, redo everything. I was in, coming out of that state I was talking about. Oh, okay. Well, I can't really tell you. I can't really help you with that state. There's something going on that you have anxiety or maybe something physiological that's going on. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. So yeah, I don't know. You would have to find somebody a lot more knowledgeable than me to figure out what that is. I go back. Imagine your wife of 21 years and watching her slowly wither away to nothing, like skin stretched over a skeleton. The woman you love. Imagine that.
I know what it's like to be afraid.
And not only do you get to watch, but you have to be a nurse and a cook and a mom and a dad all at the same time. and find a way to make money to pay all the bills. So,
You're done for. Oh,
it's just one of those things, you know? Oh, they sent one back at me. I'm firing like flaming skulls at them, but they're firing them back at me. Sure you will.
Clean as a whistle. Well, aren't you a real charmer? Last mistake you'll make.
Well, I survived. And I think that's the main thing you need to remind yourself is that whatever the stress that is triggering it, you know, it's...
What can I say? Except you're welcome.
You survived it. So the fact that you survived it once means you can survive it again. You just have to believe that you can. Well, you have to know that you can, right? If you've already done it, you know that you can. And yeah, it's a painful memory, but it's one of the things that shaped me into who I am today. Would I change it? No. Do I believe that things had to happen for a reason? I may not like them, and there may be some really messed up things, but everything that happens for a reason. At least I believe it does. And I try not to dwell too much on, oh, this is really messed up, you know, and why is this happening to me? Okay, and I don't expect anybody to feel sorry for me. That's the last thing I want. You never know what you're capable of until you have no other choice. And then when you don't have a choice, and you're left with sink or swim, I chose to swim. Now, it was like up current the whole way, and it wasn't easy. I worked about 16 hours a day, every day. Got my kids to school, went to all the parent-teacher meetings and all that other stuff, ran a business out of my garage, spent a lot of time at the post office and packing things up, sending them off. I sold them worldwide. I've actually got pictures of them with the amphitheater in Australia in the background, and also with, you know, who's this?
This one has something sweet for the fellow traveler.
Oh, he's a drug dealer.
All right then.
one of my friends that I sold one to in Rome sent me a picture of the box with the Colosseum in the background. Dudes are on strike. Yeah. It's like when I met my current wife, okay? I wasn't really looking for getting married again, okay? But at that time I was done grieving, and I was lonely. I wanted someone to hang out with. You know, who I found was my mirror. I met her on an online dating site, and it was almost scary. You know, she said all the right things and did all the right things, and I was scary to her because I said all the right things and did all the right things, and both of us were like, "Are you for real?" Because she'd been married twice before, and I'd only been married once before. But by that point, you kind of know, what you're willing to deal with and what you're not willing to deal with. And you know what you're looking for and what you simply won't tolerate. And we were both very done with drama at that point in our lives. So when we finally got together and realized that we were both for real, it was kind of like, you have the thought, like, where were you my whole life? But then you think about it a little bit more and you go, you know what? 10 years ago, I wasn't ready for you yet. I hadn't grown to the point where I was ready to embrace you yet.
You there,
So we met each other at the right time.
Never should have come here. Hello? There.
And now I have 5 kids and 2 grandkids. Yay! That's crazy. I never thought I'd say I have 5 kids and 2 grandkids, but I do. I would call it experience. I lived it, so I experienced it. They killed the elf. Poor Elfie. We can take their headgear.
I was wondering why I was smelling something unpleasant.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Let's see if we can put on their headgear. Oh, sweet. Now we have horns.
Make it quick.
Make it quick.
Windhelm, the city of kings. I bet the kings were as gloomy as their city.
Well, I'm glad it passed. And I hope you can find a way to live with that. You know? And enjoy life regardless of having that going on in your life. Where's my carriage guy? Oh, he's sleeping over there. Dude. And there's no carriages at the moment. Well, I guess we're gonna run over there. Wait a minute. We still need to get the staff. We have to go to Labyrinthian. Maybe we should set up a tent.
Too cool for my bones.
All right, give me a minute. I'm going to go get a refill on the coffee and then I'll be back. We'll continue. back.
Windhelm's a bit cold for my tastes. I've got to get out of here.
All right.
Need a ride?
Yep.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Wait a minute. Wait, I don't want to go to Winterhold.
I can't wait here forever.
While you're waiting now, I just went to the night gate. I gotta get the Labyrinthian. Let's return to Rasad. And then I also need to go probably to Falkreath. I gotta find my horse. This guy will be friendly. I love running as a wolf. We run fast and we don't ever run out of stamina. Okay, let's go talk to Rasad.
Warm sands, friend. How may this one serve you? Excellent. And now, please, accept this token of appreciation.
300 gold.
Warm sands.
Level up. We need to get to Falkreath.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I need to
Nice weather for a ride.
turn this off. Now we'll climb in the back.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves.
Yep.
I hear this whole country's full of them down south.
Sounds like my wife's home. Fresh cup of coffee. There's one of my horses. Where's my other one?
Do you have anything...
Don't let anyone harm you.
Something no other woman would be wearing?
Wonder if my other horse would have ended up over here. Or would they be up in Dawnstar? Welcome back, baby. I'm guessing they would be up in Dawnstar. Ooh, look. Little buggarts.
Let's ride. We're back on the move.
Now we need to get to Labyrinthian. Well, at least we have a horse. I don't know where Shadowmere went, though. Shadowmere might be at the,
Let's ride. May Kinnereth grant us safe passage. Let's ride. We go together.
Shortcut.
Once was a hero named Record, the red who came riding through right on front all his way.
Labyrinthian. We're on our way. And we need to stop by Dawnstar. Ouch. Little bastard. All right, we're not putting up with that.
This will be very straightforward.
Give me your soul. No soul? Ain't got no soul. Pass by the smoking troll. Labyrinthian should be off this way. One would hope. Oh, labyrinthian. There it is. Let's go gliding in. Change in the weather.
Come on, we're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
Hey, what's up?
Sure, this is a good idea. We'll be back at the
The other way.
Anyone even knows we're gone.
Yeah, I figured it out.
You would care about that, since you're the Archmage's favorite.
Don't forget, this whole idea was Atma's to begin with.
Let's just get inside. See what's in there.
Oh, crap. You know what? Oh, we do have it. No, by heart. Well, I'm glad we redid the lighting. I'm using modern lighting overhaul along with Lux,
I can't believe we're doing this.
and I'm actually really digging it.
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely there's still some amount of power here.
Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Shalador's secrets themselves. Who knows what we could find?
And what if there are things guarding this place?
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
Sure you will. Uh-oh. That ball's rolling uphill. MLO adds that much needed detail. Well, I have to say I like it. Let's go get some skellies.
Oh, stop showing off. You're not even worth insulting. You're not playing fair. Why would you do that?
Take out the big bad guy and then we'll go get these other ones. Ouch. Headshot.
Why are you so angry? You're messing with the wrong person. My blade brutal blunt, you will be stopped.
You first.
Never mind.
You next. Then you. Then you. Who else we got? Anybody else want a lamp?
Enough.
You do.
Another victory.
Victory. I'm really loving like Mists of Tamriel. It's another good one. We need a refill. On everything.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerdwin.
We barely made it out alive.
What's that thing?
You want to go back in?
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Gods, what have we done?
We can't go back. Might as well go forward. We can still do this.
Savos is right. We can make it if we just stay alert.
Into the chasm.
A foe is all you'll ever be. Oh, please. Oh, really? You... All desire can be broken.
You're dead. Oh, almost.
That's not even fair.
Did the dual blades? Did you? No. Are you talking about the twin blade, right? The weapon that I'm carrying right now? This is a Raven twin blade. I did the weapon. The animations are actually from Black. Black made the animations. Matter of fact, that's what inspired me to create twin blades out of some weapons that I had already done. I only made 3 twin blades. Somebody else did twin blades of Skyrim. I did Nico's twin blades, which is I did
I'll tag you back.
my Raven sword. I made into twin blades, and then I did Orcrest. What was the third? Oh, Thranduil. Thranduil's sword I made into a twin blade.
Must I use this guttural language of yours?
Yes, you must. Nico's twin blades is one of my mods, yeah. I made a lot of mods. I think over 100 mods for Skyrim. If you count both Legendary Edition and Special Edition. Peekaboo.
It's done. I can totally sympathize. I've failed plenty of times myself. A final farewell. May you poop on warm sands. Facing me is bad for your health. You could do with an attitude adjustment. Just saying.
Just saying.
Perfect shot.
No, it's not really taking a whole lot of damage. My hero mod for years. I want better arrows. Yeah, I wanted better arrows, so I made better arrows.
Come on, we can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Elvely? She was right behind me.
The ones I have on my back are
grabbed her from behind.
those are the Nordic.
Gone before I could do anything.
This is insanity. We never should have come.
You're right. This is all my fault. Should we turn around, head back?
I don't think going back is a good idea.
Going back would be the end of all of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will.
Come on, you can make it. Let's go.
Are you using Bowgasm? The arrows were made to match with Bowgasm, or Bowgasm was made to match with the arrows. Yeah, I'm kind of that way too. I mean, my mod list has pretty much all of the mods, well, most of the mods that I've made. There's only a couple that I haven't.
This ends now.
I even did the drain spell bow.
Come at me again.
There's only 2 bows that I didn't redo. I didn't do the Black Bow of Fate.
Don't push your luck, Sunshine.
And I didn't do
You should choose your battles
Ariel's
more
bow.
cautiously.
Those are the only two I didn't do. Helping my 74-year-old friend make Edison account. Okay, cool. We just got an autosave. That's cool. I see you. You're kind of glowing. Kind of hard to miss.
Waste of time and space. You're committing crimes. Curse you.
We got him.
It won't take any more than 90 tries, I promise.
How about just one try? Who's Rodog?
Who's Rodog?
We didn't knock it over? Okay, we're just gonna grab it.
Still alive, all that matters. You picked a bad fight, friend. Facing me is bad for your health. You scoundrel!
How did you make Dwaylen Stonefist's hair? It's one of the hair options. I didn't make that hair. That hair was made by Dint. Orgasm several times, maybe. Sadly, but I've been a big fan of this Deceiver work for like 14 years now. Okay. So, that hair is one of Dint's hairs.
That's the correct one.
And you can, when you're during character creation, you can choose it. We're over encumbered. Let's go dump some stuff off. And then we'll go jump into character creation so I can... Oh, no! Everybody drink. We crashed. So, Dint's hairs. Let's find out what this crash is about. NPC Calm. NPC Root. Skeleton Nif. Draugr Reaper. Could be lock keys have chests. Navigator. Yeah, anytime I die, we drink. Whatever you're drinking. Water, coffee, whatever. Tequila. That would make for a fun game, especially when I die a lot. Yeah. But I'm thinking I may need to run this again. Sometimes this can get corrupted. Old bottle of Irish whiskey? No, that'll work. So should I try to die? Yeah, I gave up drinking quite a few years ago. My wife and I don't drink or do drugs or anything like that. And I finally was able to quit smoking using vaping. I switched to vaping 2014, and then by really about the time I retired, by 2020, I was completely free of both smoking and vaping, so that was good. I ran my nicotine level down to 0 and then just stopped vaping. Sometimes I miss it, but not really. Not enough that I'd want to start doing it again. And drinking, yeah, I don't miss hangovers. I don't miss slurring my speech or not being able to think straight, not being able to drive. I don't miss any of that. And I found out that I'm just as crazy, if not crazier, sober. So I don't need to drink to have fun, that's for sure. I have plenty of fun sober. All right, what was I going to do? Oh, new character. Yeah, I'm in California as well. Are you northern or southern? Oh, my problem with that was I was daily smoker when I was younger, especially when I was living with my roommates before I had kids. Daily. You're in southern? Yeah, I'm in northern. Side effects from drinking? I don't know, you kind of get used to them. It's kind of funny that you think that taking a drink or smoking a joint or whatever is a way to relax, right? But what I found after being sober for as much as I have is that drinking and smoking never really relaxed me. It made things worse, really. It made me think about it more. It made me dwell on it more. It made me more depressed rather than pull me out of my depression. And then once I realized that, I'm like, well, why was I doing that? That's stupid, you know. I didn't know everybody smokes, and I quit again 20 odd years on. I smoke cigarettes. I started smoking when I was 16 years old. I didn't quit. 2014, what's that? 12 years ago? So what's that? Didn't quit until I was 45. No, I was older than that. 45, 46. It's when I quit smoking cigarettes. And the reason I quit was I thought that, I'm going to smoke myself right into a grave. And I would have if I didn't find a way to quit. Because for a while there, I was smoking Camel non-filters. And I'd smoke pack and a half, 2 packs a day. Every day. Firmly addicted to those things. Of course, when I started smoking, you get a pack of smokes for $1. And when I quit, they were about $5, $6 a pack. And now they're even more than that. They're more like $8 to $10 a pack, which is crazy. But then again, it's not that things are expensive. It's that our money is worthless. I have to remember that when I hire somebody to do work or whatever, I figure out what I think it should cost, and then I times that by 3 or 4, and that's actually what it costs. Yeah, but you keep going back. Why do you keep going back? You know, the thing that I noticed when I quit smoking was for all the time I smoked, I never really tasted my food. I never really tasted my food. I didn't realize water had a flavor. I never used to drink water. I always drank like diet soda or something or coffee because water didn't have a flavor to me. But when I quit smoking and after 10 days my taste buds regenerated, I realized that water actually has a flavor. I never knew water had a flavor. I didn't realize how bad I stank, until after I quit smoking. And then I basically got rid of all my clothes and got new clothes. But when I had hair, in my hair, the brown marks on my fingers from where I was holding a cigarette, the buildup and on my lip and my teeth. Yeah, and then my brain was so used to smelling that smell that even to this day, I can follow somebody on the freeway going 60 miles an hour or more on the freeway, and I can tell you what brand of cigarette they're smoking if they're in front of me and they're smoking a cigarette. 31 years old is still this ways of accelerating our age or health. Well, only if you let it. You have to decide that you're not going to let it. I mean, it's your choice.
All desire can be broken.
Don't even know what I'm hoping to find. It's still alive. You've made your decision, as have I.
So yeah, I made the pottery breakable.
You're committing crimes. Trust me, you don't want none of this. Cometh the hour, cometh the champion.
It had been years since I had been to a doctor. I mean, years. Because really, the only time I went to a doctor was when something was broken that I couldn't fix, right? And so I kind of wanted to know where my health was. So I went to go see my doctor. And really, the only thing he said was, "Oh, you know, your blood pressure's a little high and your cholesterol's a little high." So I asked him what I could do about it without taking pills. And he said, well, you know, increase your exercise or whatever. So I started walking 4 miles a day with the dogs. And I started working out every morning.
We're not going to make it, are we?
My blood pressure went down and
no matter what.
My cholesterol level went down. I feel pretty good.
Agreed. We all stay together.
Italian voice. That's PC head tracking. So if you go into the mod configuration menu, you will find Dragonborn voiceover, and here you can find Italian, okay, or God of War, Dagathor, okay, and that'll be for like when you're talking to another character. The other one that you're looking for is PC head tracking, so I don't think that's here. Well, you can turn it on and off here, so you can choose male voices here, but I've turned on bring your own voice type. So if you look in the well, I'll show you really quick, but this is where it's at. Here, if you're not doing this, you can do this, and you can choose different male voices. I don't know if you're going to find one that sounds like Italian, unless you bring your own. I guess you could sound like Cicero. But if you go... Let me put a save game here. I'll show you really quick. Yeah, it's not going to let me save because we're in combat. So we got to go here, we got to go here, we got to go here, got to go there, and then we can save the game. Manual save in progress. We now have a save game. We can quit out of this. If we come over here and we just go down to this filter down here and type in PC head, you'll find PC head tracking. And here we have different voice types. I'm using Siri and Siri expanded, right? So, but you can, I've got Triss, Bella, Geralt, Kratos, Talion. So Talion is here. So what you would want to do is you want to unclick whatever you were using and click on Talion. And then just close this and you're fine. Because this doesn't have a, if you open it up in Explorer, it's just sound files. So if I open this up, let's say action, chair,
Perhaps I should get off my feet for a bit. I could use a rest. This seems a good place to sit. I could use a good bottle of mead right now.
So these are all they're just WAV files, right? There's no plug-in, so you don't have to worry about, how about combat? Telling you combat stuff. Attack.
Yeah! Ha! Hey! Oh! Yeah!
You don't have to worry about load order, that's correct. That's what I was looking for. So death.
Oh! Oh!
That sounded like it hurt. I don't have to worry about plug-in load order placement. Awesome. Yeah, because this doesn't have a plug-in. They're just WAV files. But what you want to do is you want to come. Okay, I was playing all these. Sorry. You want to come to this. It's under 39A, PC head tracking. But just type in PC head down here in the search bar, and it'll pull it up. And then turn on Talion and turn off. It's probably on Bella. So turn off Bella. Yeah, that was an over-the-top one. I'm using Siri, but these are files that I had to get. They're part of my personal list. That's why I have more mods. Okay, if we look at this, I'm running 2,428 mods. Now, the one that you're running is probably like this one. Let me wait till it comes up. This is the public release that I'm opening up right now. Because there's some paid mods and some mods that aren't publicly available that I have that I play in my own personal list that I can't include because I don't have permission to include them on the public release. So let's see how many mods are in the public release. I think it's over, 2,100, thereabouts. Oh, 2254. So there's 2,254 mods in the public release. Which isn't bad. 2254. And then in my list, 2428. So almost 200 more mods. 170 more mods in my list. But a lot of those, if I look at a lot of those are these right here. These are all Siri voice files. And then I have some BDOR armors. The Kirax collection's in there, but a lot of these single releases are ones that I've pulled off of Patreon or I've pulled off of some are not available anymore either, like the complete collection from Team Tau. This is no longer publicly available. Used to be. But they did weapons and everything. So let's find PNG files. So these are just images. These are weapons. These are all from Team Tal. But I can't include these in the list because they're not publicly available anymore. Some of these are Kirax did also. So you see, they're still in my list. Because Kirax did them as well. Pretty cool. So, but yeah, those are ones I can't include. All right, let's go back. Well, here's the thing about Team Tal. Tal stands for Take a Look. So it's Team Take a Look. They didn't really have permission to do it. And they kind of did it as just, we're doing this and we're throwing it out there. They used to all be available on a Google Drive that you could download. But whoever's Google Drive that is, they took them off of there, got rid of them. So they weren't available anymore. And I don't think they had permission to redistribute them. But I think when Kirax did them, he recreated them. So they weren't exactly the same. They just look kind of like what was in Black Desert Online. So one that you can really see the difference on, I'll pull up a couple versions of it and I'll show you what I'm talking about. One is from Kirax, the other is from actual Team Take a Look, Team Tal. And their name's slightly different too. All right, so let's go here. These are all the hairstyles I was talking about. Dent did all these BDOR hairstyles. And then I'm looking for the female. And I'm looking for this one. Mane, cloak, shoes, hands, helm, shield. And then I'm looking for the complete collection. And it starts with a C. So yeah, there's a lot of armors. So mainly it's armors and voices. Cavaro. It's not Cavaro. This one. Okay, so now that we have them into my inventory, let's take a look at them. Okay, so okay. So kind of what I want you to notice here is how thick this piece down in between her breasts is. You can see it's really thin, right? Really thin. Also, the other thing I want you to notice is look at her. She only has armor basically on her right arm. Her left arm is just this kind of a pad, right? So this is the one from Team Take a Look. And then now let's go and take a look at the one from Kirax, which is named differently. This is a Caroxya. This is a Kharoxia. Different. So let's go with the main armor. You can see that she's got armor on both of her arms. And that the piece in between is actually larger. What body do you have? But yeah, it's different. So, I mean, if we look at that, you can see it's thick in between the breasts and it's armor on both arms, right? And then let's look at the other one. It says thin. And it's split up differently. I don't know, I kind of like both of them. But they are different. The armor that she's wearing is the Nova. Anyhow, different. We are over encumbered. We just got an autosave. I do love how fast that autosaves. No, 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 no. Do we want to wear that or no? You know, we could probably change. I do like this cloak. Gives me an armor of 37. And then the one we're wearing, armor of 96. That's got a warmth value. 27. Has a warmth value of 0. Yeah, we're getting rid of that. Yeah, team, take a look. This is the Nova armor, but it's Aquila, Aquila. So it's got two different names. This is the black version. So Team Take a Look did different colored versions, whereas Kirax only did one color. So if you wanted to change the color, you'd have to do it yourself. A little different. Let's go take out the bad guy. So we're going to use some poison. Some pretty strong poison. You die. She dies. Everybody dies.
Don't hold back. Don't get cocky. Do you always do the same thing over and over again?
Yeah, this is BDOR stuff that she's wearing, except for the boots. The boots are from a different place. They're from Divine Elegance store. So Divine Elegance has some really cool stuff too. I was going to show you hair. So I like this hair that I've got right now, but let's go over to hair. This is 1121, so I want to remember what that hair is. I'll write it down, 1121. Some of these are really good. So I would just recommend, these are all BDOR hairstyles. Here, let me go sideways so you can kind of see. Meridia, Caden, KS hairdos. These are all KS hairdos. And anytime you see SMP by it, they're going to be with skin mesh physics. So they'll move. I like that one too. Kind of wild. But yeah, there's well over 1,000. How many? 1,509 different hairstyles. This is modular, so it'll be one back and you can change the bangs. These are the modular SMP hairstyles. And then we get into dent hairstyles. And let me find... And there you go. Warrior. I kind of dig it. You like those? Yeah. I like a lot of the BDOR hairstyles. Like, I mean, if I'm going to make a warrior chick, can you tell I like tattooed girls? I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm tattooed. My wife's tattooed. We've actually gotten tattoos together. We have some matching tattoos, actually. I like a lot of the Captain Jack Sparrow. There's your Captain Jack Sparrow. It's your pirate. All right, we're getting close to the one I've got for Dwaylen. Despite all the amazing armor mods there, I still prefer the look of that Dragon Bone heavy armor. Well, you can like whatever you like. That's the great thing, is that there's so many choices. You can choose whatever you want. I kind of dig this hairstyle too. Like punk rock chick. That's the one I've got for Dwaylen. So it's hair 1291 on my list. Not a bad hair. Oh yeah, it's from Dent. We're looking for 1121. I kind of dig this one too. Kind of drawn back dreadlock. Kind of dig this one too. Kind of like a big messy bun. This one with the feathers in it's nice also. Kind of dig this one also. Goes good with her face shape. That's crazy. $11.21 is what we're looking for. This one's kind of nice. Kind of gives me that Khaleesi look. It's $11.23. That was our hair. So I don't know if you knew this, but if you go to facial hairs, we've got ears and do different elf ears. Or we can do animated cat ears. But if you don't want any of that, it's just number 7. We're back. Can spend forever in character creation.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
Okay, did we grab what we needed? No, we didn't. We better go back. I got sidetracked. Now we got what we needed.
So, you made it out of there alive. Ankana was right. You are dangerous.
Yes, I am.
I'm afraid I'll have to take that stuff from you.
No, not happening.
Personal. You fool. You don't stand a chance.
Who didn't stand a chance? Hit you so hard, knocked your clothes right off. Yeah, we just got an autosave. Should we go back and take out Ankano? Take a little flight. Enjoy some scenery. We need to go to Dawnstar. That's Stone Hills. I need to see if Shadowmere is over at Dawnstar Sanctuary. That's an old orc. I don't know, does the tiger run that fast? Tiger doesn't run nearly as fast. I know the bear doesn't. Fastest one's probably the wolf. Wolf runs so fast it can run on water. So I don't know where Shadowmere is. I do like being able to run on the water, though. Super Wolf. So you have to complete the first 3. Basically, you buy the book from Farengar, and then you go to Urag over in the Arcanium, and he'll sell you a book called Falmer Sigils that allows you to translate Falmer and read the book. And then that'll get you, the first one is the wolf, the second one is the tiger, and the third one is the Spriggan. Once you have all of those, then you can go to the Temple of Kinnereth in Whiterun and pray at the shrine, and that's when you'll meet Esmeralda, and then she'll guide you to, God, I forgot his name, but he's the chosen of Kinnereth, and you can do that quest to learn how to be a spider, the wasp, he teaches you a few more. Spider, wasp, the fish. Oh, aspect of Earth, I think, is part of the first one too. That's the bear. And then if you end up killing him, you can learn the aspect of decay. If you don't kill him, you can take him as a follower.
You survived. You have it then? Let's hope it's as powerful as the Psijics believe it to be.
Where's Mirabelle?
She didn't make it. When it was clear we were going to have to fall back, she stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were all right.
Let's get in there.
I'll be right behind you.
What are you doing in there, Eleanor?
You've come for me, have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it?
Yes.
Ha! I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
The staff! Use it on the eye!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now. Hey!
Put it back together. Good.
There are other ways out of this. You fight like a...
Okay, that's...
Why choose death? You hurt only my feelings. I'll vanquish all the same.
Where is he? There he is. You dirty dog.
Challenge me?
You have your reasons, I have mine. Oh, how I'm just terrified of you.
Check out your little magic anomaly too. Give me your gold.
Hey, watch the face!
I knew you could do it.
What do we do now?
I have no idea.
I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold.
What do we do now?
The eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it, for now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
They just steal the eye and leave.
Now what? You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Psijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me. All right, then.
This is about where we call it for today. Finish the Mages Guild. And we've done the Thieves Guild, and we've done the Dark Brotherhood. And we've also done, we're the Harbinger. Our companions. So we gotta level up here.
Congratulations. Azura's star must be quite useful to us, eh? Our enchanted weapons will never run out of charge.
For her to do a single quest? Well, I am over 100 hours into this game, into this playthrough. We should do Magicka. 5 perks to increase. So if I look at, we're 107 hours and 50 minutes. So almost 108 hours into this playthrough. That's quite a few hours. We're going to create a save right here. And then we have a lot of stuff we can do here. What's this one? Conjuration needs to be at 100. Enchanting needs to be at 100. There's still so much I haven't done. All right, but that's about it for today, folks. Time for me to go get some dinner. So thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys had fun and enjoyed it. I know I did. Until next time, peace out, peeps.